The pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at small forward. Suggs against Kuminga. And Caro outside. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. The 3. They get it again. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Phenomenal positioning on the glass. Carter Jr. putting on his hard hat right there. Not afraid to get those hands dirty.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Now here's Curry. Right side, Butler. And that one's good.
And this is Jimmy's sweet spot. He loves finding room to shoot that mid-range jumper.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Butler against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Three-pointer. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged, physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, BA. Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Now here's Curry. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Suggs. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Butler against Suggs. Butler passes to Curry. 19-footer. It's good. Curry's got 5 now.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Suggs.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Carter inside. Butler covering. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Kuminga with a screen on Suggs. Curry against Suggs. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Suggs with it. Green picks him up. To halt the run. And it's laid up and in by Suggs.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Now here's Kuminga. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Isaac against Curry. The rebound by Carter. Magic trail by 3. And And Suggs, here we go. The kick out to Banchero. Isaac with a screen on Kuminga. And Banchero gets it to go.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick and roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Curry with it. 9 points in the game. One second left. And that's not gonna go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Magic trail by 4. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Ali. Thank you. Magic shooting only 42%. Suggs, left side. They set the pick. Looking to get back on track. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Butler outside. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Doesn't get much smoother than that in the pick and roll. Butler really creative in these situations, and he's hard to guard.
The 3 from Suggs. He drops it from range. Suggs has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. The teardrop, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
A line change here for Orlando. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk from the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Magic. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 5. 17-foot shot on the way. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Caldwell Pope's got his first basket.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. That one goes in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Black passes to Wagner. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Really good movement that time by Franz Wagner. I mean, rolling into a good scoring position and then begging for the ball.
Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
Shot clock at 2. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Wagner, it's good on the putback.
Wagner showing some grit and fight on the offensive boards. using his height and muscle to track down the miss.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Butler on the wing. The gritty finish from Butler there.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
56 seconds left in the first half. Over to the left wing. Wagner with a screen on Green. Pass to Wagner. Here's Black. Jacks up with three. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Now here's Curry. He's got 16. 26 seconds left in the first half. That one doesn't drop. To the paint. Here's Wagner. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Curry. Curry drives. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Suggs. And it's Houston in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Podziemski's shot is good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Kuminga. Orlando grabs the miss. It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Now here's Banchero. Pass to Isaac. And here's Carter. Suggs outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Here's Podziemski. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Butler on the wing. Isaac covering. Just 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. The shot by Butler. No good. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Suggs. Here's Houston. Suggs with it. Kuminga defends. It's Suggs with a drive.
Boy, you look at Jalen Suggs' athleticism now. That first step, extremely quick, and he's got the verticality. That combination makes it tough for you to stay in front of him.
These are his first free throws of the game. Fields checked in for Kuminga. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Butler. Outside Pajemski. Looney, the screen. To snap the cold streak. Gets the three ball to go. Pajemski's got 5.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
The three from Suggs. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Magic lead by 1. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Both teams will make substitutions. Butler double team. Looney passes to Green. Butler on the wing. 7 points in the game. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
Butler stroking it nicely. Good touch from outside the arc.
Wagner for 3. Kuminga pulls it in. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. Outside Pajemski. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Wagner for 3. Drops in the 3.
Pretty nimble play that time by Wagner, pulling up before the defense could get set to stop it.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Look, Butler will get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
Here's Black. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Caldwell Pope with it. Green picks him up. Wagner for 3. Counted from distance. Wagner's got 5 points.
Caldwell Pope really solid at passing the ball, and passes like that prove it.
Here's Butler. 12 points for him. Out left to the wing. Here's Looney. And the 3 off target. It could go. Can't hit that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Magic's shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. So on the floor for Golden State. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. The first one falls.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Green against Carter. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball. Suggs
against Butler. Inside. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Suggs.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Golden State has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Suggs against Curry. Over Suggs. Curry's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Suggs. Picked by Carter. To take the lead. Shots blocked! Butler, the open look. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Shooting with great confidence, Butler fires immediately off the catch.
Banchero with a screen on Butler. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Suggs. Deflected!
Oh, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
For Orlando, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Houston. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Orlando making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors shooting 56% today. Curry with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Curry with another miss. Well, the Magic's shooting is around 55% so far. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Hey, this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Butler can't get it to go. Orlando leading. Now Suggs. Isaac outside to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Houston. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Draymond Green.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Warriors trail by 6. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Down low. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Here's Butler. Isaac covering. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poise personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line.
Now here's Isaac. And it's good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Curry, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Banchero outside. Banchero finishes with force inside.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Curry from deep three-point land. Orlando grabs the miss. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Corner shot. Kuminga pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. They trail by 6. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Up top, Isaac. The 3 from Suggs. The shot, no good. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No option here but to go for 3. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the 3.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So a close game here sees Orlando
Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. And for Dallas. Edwards is out there with Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. When it comes to teams that like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Davis with a screen on Milton. Christie the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
The 3 from LeBron. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Irving double team. To the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here's Milton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. Edwards kicks to Irving. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Christie. That one's in, his first shot this game. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Irving against Doncic. Pass to Milton. To the wing right side. Jacks up a 3. Finney-Smith can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And that one is good.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Doncic looking it over. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Edwards a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards finds Thompson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Over to the left wing. Here's Christie. They grabbed their own miss. Edwards with the screen for Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Doncic dishes to James. Right wing, shot clock at 6. Here's Milton. It's good. This game is all even. 5 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside for Davis. Lots of room. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Doncic outside. Milton wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Milton's got 7 points. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. The shot's good from Irving.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Here's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Milton with it. On the wing, James. Back to Milton. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Doncic, and it's Milton in at the 2. Left side, Davis. Back to Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And it's James missing. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Austin Reeves is checked in for Shake Milton.
Lakers substitution. Number 15.
Dallas leading by 6. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times, it's to ignite it.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Here's Irving. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Goodwin comes in for Luka Doncic. Davis sets a screen. Irving with the bounce pass. Davis doing his thing inside.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
James, good.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson against Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Out to the right wing. Hayes. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Irving. Another three for Dallas.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the angles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
They get a hand on it. James absorbing hits on the drop.
Assisted by
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Irving with the ball. Defended by Reeves. Dallas moving it around. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Thompson a screen on Reeves. Christie can't make it. Lakers trail by 8. James all the way to the rack.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Outside Irving. Over Goodwin. Dallas again missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Irving looking over the floor and finished off by Davis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Got it up. That shot is off. And that does it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 6. And now let's catch up. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Shake Milton comes in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Goodwin. On the wing, Milton. Rebounded by Exum. Mavericks leading by 8. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Lively high post. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Well, Dinwiddie is a clever playmaker, using the pick there to create an opening for his teammate. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Washington with the screen on Doncic. Now, here's Marshall. Defense right on him. Clock at 4. Shoots over connect. Again, the Mavericks score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Washington. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Mavericks leading by 8. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning is right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And Connect gets it to go.
And you have to run Connect off his spot. He's very comfortable in the corner.
Washington with the screen on Doncic. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team.
And he makes the first. Dallas making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reeves is checked in. Lakers trail by 10. Outside, James. Pass to Milton. Now Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Reeves can't hit. Mavericks leading by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lively a screen on Milton. And it's Exum in the corner. Back to Dinwiddie. Marshall with it. Connect picks him up. Here's Marshall. He's got 5. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Milton the pass to Hayes. Reeves outside. Pass to James. James on the drive. And finished off by LeBron.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Lively a screen on Reeves. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Reeves. Lakers passing it around. LeBron a screen on Dinwiddie. Reeves can't hit. Mavericks leading by 10. Now Marshall. High arcing shot, and he makes that one. Marshall's got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Marshall's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. And Connect gets it to go.
I love how aggressive Connect is off the catch. Shots like that proves he belongs in this league.
With 4 seconds on the clock, again, Los Angeles.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Good if it goes. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Connect out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Reeves in at the 5. Mavericks leading by 9. Here now is Dinwiddie. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
James, the pass to Reeves. From deep three-point land, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Goodwin sends a screen for James. James crowbars it in.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Reeves against Dinwiddie. Over Reeves. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic is checked in. Irving with it. Gwinnett picks him up. Knocked loose. Pass to Christie. Edwards with the screen. Christie can't make it.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Gwinnett with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Connect is your man.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. From deep, Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Christie against Reeves. Edwards a screen on Reeves. Christie can't make it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
James finds Hayes. Doncic with it. Doncic drops the hammer.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Irving. And James pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Out to Doncic. Reeves with the screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. Reeves against Christie. Reeves can't hit. Mavericks leading by 4. Davis, the pass to Christie. Davis sets a screen. The shot's good from Christie.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And a wide open look for James. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside Davis. Pass to Christie. Back to Davis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Irving against Doncic. From deep, Reeves. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Jason Kidd has called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. On its way from Irving for... Oh, and he got it to fall! Woo!
All zero.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
It's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. The kick out, Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, B.A., it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that you shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Now here's Zubats. Zubats with a screen on Butler. Back to Zubats. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now, Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Curry against Leonard. Kuminga with a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. Outside Kuminga. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Harden. Butler covering. Harden, the pass to Baldwin. Back to Harden. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Leonard against Curry. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's in there. Curry's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Green. Back to Butler. Green up top. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 5. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
4 on the clock. Here's Curry. There's the drive. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Up top, Zubats. Here's Christie. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Butler with the bucket.
Now the combo of strength and quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Pass to Zubats. From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Leonard against Curry. And down it goes. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. And here's Leonard. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shoots. They get the rebound. Zubats inside. Jackson Davis on him. A nice shot by Zubats.
Zubats does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. Outside Butler. From outside the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Ivica Zubats, James Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Christie in at the 2. The Warriors leading. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Zubats with a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got 11 points. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Here's Zubats. The Warriors pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Curry finds Butler. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now a three-point Warrior lead. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. And the shot goes in. He has 6. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, BA. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Kuminga with a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Baldwin. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And nice dime from Zubats. His floor awareness is solid.
Here's Butler. Baldwin with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Outside Harden. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Ben Simmons is checked in for Zubats, and it's Jones in for Baldwin. Lets it go. Butler's shot is good. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
Jimmy Butler has great patience to go along with that strength to operate in the pick and roll.
Harden against Butler. Here's Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And good whistle there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Pajemski's checked in for the Warriors. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
On the wing, Harden. Butler covering. Here's Leonard. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Leonard's got 5.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
It's Pajemski on the wing. 29 seconds left to play in the half. Drills it from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Harden from outside. That one drops. 3 for 6. No.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Right side, Butler. Looney, a screen on Harden. And here's Butler outside. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The Clippers, 29.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Buddy Hield is out there with Brandon Pajemski, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Leonard looking around. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Butler. Give him 8 points now. Hield, a screen on Leonard. And here's Butler outside. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Got it. Simmons has got his first bucket in this one.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Looney. Here's Butler. Leonard defending. Pajemski. From outside, off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep three-point land. Christie's shot is off. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Butler passes to Green. Leonard against Butler. Looney the screen. Unloads. Offensive rebound. It's Pajemski on the wing. Defended by Dunn. 5 on the clock. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. Good D by Simmons. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season. Even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out. There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Dunn, driving in. Simmons, the pass to Jones. Knocked away. Outside heel, fires from deep, hits the trifecta. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
And the spacing right there for Buddy Hield allows him to get that shot off. You just can't give him that kind of space or he's going to hurt you.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Hield on the wing. And the Warriors with another three.
Buddy Hield has great strength at his size, stocky, but he finds a way to push through the defense.
Dunn outside. Pass to Simmons. Out to Leonard. Simmons with a screen on Green. Here's Leonard. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Looney, the screen. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Outside Simmons. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Butler. Give him 8. Left side Hield. Launches a three. The rebound by Simmons. Outside Jones. The shot misses. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Chris Dunn. Ivica Zubac's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Christie in a 2-guard. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Yes, it's good.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Done with it. Now guarded by Butler. Here's Baldwin. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter. Warriors trail by 8. Right side Curry. Curry creates inside.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Dunn goes in. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 8. Butler with the ball. On the wing, Green. Back to Butler. Inside, Jackson Davis.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Christie's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Kept alive. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the long J.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Baldwin. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Just too determined. Zubac's finishing strong.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Another shot. Outside Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, Draymond Green's not going to get a ton of those, but trust me, he's loving every minute of it.
Dunn outside. Pass to Zubac. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Jackson Davis is screen. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Clippers keep it alive.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
And he comes up with a bucket. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Now Curry. Jackson Davis is screen from the elbow. Curry, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And the basket by Leonard.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Christie. He's covered by Curry. Here's Baldwin. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Round to stand the cream, more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Then there's Suggs. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Houston in at the two-guard spot.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first ball. And the Lakers making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Both free throws good from Suggs.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And here's Doncic from the arc. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Banchero. They get a hand on it. Carter with it, working on Finney Smith. Banchero. His three-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Reeves can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Banchero muscling through all that contact.
Here's LeBron, and he can't stop the run as he misses. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Austin Reeves.
Shake Milton.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Suggs passes to Banchero. Banchero a screen on Vanderbilt. And Suggs throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Orlando leading by 8. And he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 9.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw, no good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Isaac, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Lakers trail by 8, from Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
5 to shoot, and here's James outside. Isaac with some nice D. On offense, here are the Magic. This run now up to 13-2. Carter outside. Pass to Suggs. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Suggs looking around. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Lakers trail by 13. James, the pass to Hachimura. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Isaac with some nice D. Here's Houston. Guarded by Doncic to the right side. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Suggs has got 17.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
There's the pick. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Magic.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I also like how they're taking advantage of the defense being overly aggressive. We'll see if they can continue to get to the line.
Shake Milton is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Caldwell Pope against Milton. Wagner as screen on Milton. Here's Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Here's De Silva. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 16. Hachimura finds James. Back to Hachimura. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Hachimura's got 5. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
On the wing, Milton shoots over Wagner. Caldwell Pope against LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. From deep 3-point land. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from James.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
There's Wagner with the 3. Good on the triple. Wagner's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively and talking trash is welcome. Had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. That combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, DA. Thanks.
And just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell-Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I love coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 15. Pass to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. To the inside. Here's Black, guarded by Doncic. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
James Good.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Black. Four on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Basket good. Black's got 6. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17. Pass to Milton. Top of the key, Hachimura. LeBron dishes to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Black lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Again, the Magic score.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Houston in at the 2 spot.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Here's Connect. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. At the elbow, it's James. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's 13 points for LeBron.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And Suggs throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Connect. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown three-point shooter.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. He spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Here's Connect. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going, enjoys setting the table.
And Suggs throws it down.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Magic leading by 20. Now, here's Banchero. He's got 6, and the shot goes down.
Banchero does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
Here's Connect, and it goes down 2 points. Connect's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Orlando, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And it's Suggs missing.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Connect's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Here's Isaac, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic. For Orlando, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. The first one falls. Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. Here's Doncic, and the shot is good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
There's Wagner with the 3. Traps in the tray. Wagner's got 8 points.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Luka Doncic. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Now Caldwell Pope over Hayes. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
LeBron outside, and stolen by Wagner. The 3, and Contavious Caldwell Pope with the 3. He's got 7. Got a piece of it. And so it's Orlando holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Connect. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Hayes, and it's Reeves in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Connect. No good. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Black. He takes it in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and Doncic is subbed in for Connect. The Magic shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And he comes up with the deuce.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
From deep, Reeves. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on Doncic. Here's Black. Vanderbilt defending. Caldwell Pope against Doncic. Lets it go. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Reeves finds Doncic. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Black. Vanderbilt defending for 3. The offensive rebound. Doncic with the steal. To the paint. And the dunk by James.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Wagner passes to Wagner. 4 on the clock. Driving in and finished off by Wagner.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Connect, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
Substitution on the court.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Banchero with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Count the basket.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options. If he can't penetrate, your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Orlando.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Suggs.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Reeves finds Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Fades away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 34 seconds left in the game. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Ben Carroll.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Here's Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Banchero with the ball. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them.
We've got James Harden. Ben Simmons is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Baldwin in at the four-man spot. Leonard for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Here's Christie. It's stolen away. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Christie. Screen by Leonard. Davis with a rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Irving. Here's Christie. Leonard pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Nice shot by Harden.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Irving. He's got 5, and the shot's good.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Baldwin. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Davis. And the three-pointer goes.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yep, that one's good.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. 1:20 left to play in the first quarter. Basket's good.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Here's Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Christie's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They lead by 7. Pass to Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 8 points.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Harden from outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Davis. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the shot goes.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Here's Christie. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Ben Simmons, James Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Baldwin in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Here's Christie. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring, right there it's just passing.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Clippers trail by 13. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Second chance effort. Harden misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Davis a screen. The 3 from Thompson. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Leonard for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by James Harden.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard on the wing from the arc. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Leonard against Irving. 19-footer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Harden with a bucket. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Clippers trail by 12. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And Davis with the block. Pass to Thompson. From 18 feet away. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. Christie passes to Simmons. Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Harden's got 16 points.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Christie passes to Edwards. Really left him alone that time. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Baldwin. Over Edwards. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving for 3. Offensive board. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Leonard for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 12. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's the Clippers on the break. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Ben Simmons, a guy who will find you if you are open. You love his setup ability.
Pass to Edwards. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the 3, small forward.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie does such a good job of understanding what the defense is going to give him. How about that pick and roll play? That's nice.
Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Dinwiddie with the drive, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Zubac. Outside Jones. There's the 3. Lively grabs a miss. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Jones throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Derek Lively. Well, Doris, whenever Derek Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness. Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Dunn outside. Leonard outside. Leonard double team. Pass to Dunn. Zubac screen. The shot by Dunn, no good. Dallas leading by 10. It's Dinwiddie on the wing, defended by Dunn. And he lobs it up top, and Washington powers it through.
That is the essence of facilitating an offense. Spencer getting the job done as a passer.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podzemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Marshall. Leonard defending. Lets it go from the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Dallas leading by 14. It's Exum on the wing. Dinwiddie outside. He shoots. Here's Lively. Nails the baby hook. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Dunn outside. Jones sets a screen to win the drought. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 6.
Well, you have to be able to play the pick and roll game in the NBA, and Chris Dunn getting to the right space quickly.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Dunn. He's got 6. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Fires the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For the Clippers, Simmons has checked in for Zubac. Baldwin comes in for Jones. And it's Harden in for Dunn. Irving, that's good.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Mavericks lead by 12. Outside Irving. Davis against Simmons. Here's Christie. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. Fires it from 18. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Pass to Leonard. From behind the arc. Doesn't go for him.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Davis down low. Simmons defending. Davis misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Irving. The three is up. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Here's Baldwin, guarded by Edwards. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Thompson against Harden. Going inside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. The 3 ball. They get it back. Here's Irving. And James Harden pulls it down.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Davis. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 14. Here's Baldwin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. They get it back. Here's Davis. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Hard to defend that any better. Davis is just so talented and poised inside.
Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Christie. The 3. Christie with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Harden, good. And here is Irving. Over Leonard. And it's Irving missing.
You gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. Curry gets the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
And so it's Golden State with it after the Magic pick up 2. There's a screen from outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Butler's got 5.
When Butler hits this shot, he's impossible to defend.
Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Carter outside, pass to Banchero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do. The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who can really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
Now, here's Kuminga. Releases. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Butler against Suggs. Pass to Houston. Banchero with the screen. Houston passes to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Boy, that's just a toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Curry's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Suggs. 6 points for him. Carter finds Banchero. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jackson Davis with it. He's covered by Banchero. Butler against Isaac. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And it's Suggs missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Curry, good.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Now, here's Suggs. And there's the drive. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First team foul.
.115 left in the first. Here's Curry. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Curry kicks to Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Carter, high post. Curry meets him. And then Carter with the jam.
No margin for error that time. Big time slam from big man Carter Jr.
Now Curry. He's got 6. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. There's the pick. A floater. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Houston. A floater. Good on the bucket. It's all knotted up.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign for ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Orlando. Both on the floor at the 3 and 5. It's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. Caldwell Pope out there with Black. And it's De Silva in at the power forward position. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Wagner with it. Looney on him. And it's Wagner missing. Outside, Kuminga. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Kuminga's got 5.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Inside. Back to Wagner. Wagner outside. And finish off by Wagner.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
Nice job adjusting his body on the drive as he gets hit. All the credit belongs to Caldwell Pope there.
Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense. Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Caldwell Pope with it. Now Green defending. Green with the block. Outside Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first half. Pass to Looney. Green dishes to Kuminga. It's deflected.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
Takes it inside. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Flat. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Here's Kuminga. Back to Butler. In the paint.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Caldwell Pope against Curry. Back to Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Over Green. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got it all tied up now for Orlando. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside, Kuminga. Over Caldwell Pope. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
The Magic.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Podziemski out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Podziemski finds Butler. They set the screen. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Carter down low. He's defended by Podziemski.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Green, no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Suggs And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Suggs. Kuminga, no good. Magic leading by 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Brandon Pajemski.
Nice job grinding through and earning the whistle. Caldwell Pope felt it coming and just pushed through it.
So he gets them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside Curry. Count it. Curry's got 15 points. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's the screen. Pass to De Silva. Back to Black. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Warriors trail by 4. Floats one. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
He takes it in. Here's Black. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Curry passes to Butler. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Franz Wagner.
Man, what strength in Butler. Refuses to be tied down or held down. Excellent concentration on the and one.
The Magic have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Black kicks to Caldwell Pope. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Come on, Steph! Ridiculous!
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. There's a good screen. 18 feet out. Again, the Magic score.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's got 23 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to De Silva. Back to Black. With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Orlando, sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then there's Black. And it's De Silva in at the 4 slot. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Butler.
Doesn't get much smoother than that in the pick and roll. Butler really creative in these situations, and he's hard to guard.
Here's Black, defended by Kuminga. Stolen away. Here's Jackson Davis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson Davis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Suggs against Butler. Suggs, screen on Green. Ben Carroll, left side. Back to Suggs. There's the drive. Here's Isaac. Plays it up and banks it in. Isaac's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you have to keep Isaac off the boards. I mean, when he's that close to the rim and has good position, he's a threat to grab a bunch of rebounds.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. In for the Magic.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Green with a screen on Suggs. Curry finds Green to tie it up. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving in, and Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Green passes to Butler. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. Outside, Kuminga. Over Caldwell Pope. Kuminga, no good. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And that one is good from Suggs.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
They set the pick. Butler. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Green with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Kuminga, screen on Suggs. Curry passes to Kuminga. Good.
Well, you want to stop step in the two-man game, but he's so smart and he'll get others involved.
Suggs looking around into the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
Here's Curry outside Green. Back to Curry for the 3. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on Butler. Driving to the basket.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Jackson Davis. They double-team Curry. And the wide-open shot from Green. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Golden State now. It's a three-point game. Green with a screen for Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Green. Left side Curry. Butler, a screen on Suggs. It's blocked. And they get it back to tie it up. Can't.
Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Dallas. Edwards comes with a double team to the inside. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. The pull-up jumper. Edwards, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Dallas now. Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Edwards comes with a double team. An open look for Vanderbilt. That one a little long. The Mavericks have gone to... of 3 from the floor. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Right side Davis.
Number 28.
And the 10-footer finds the target.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Thompson. Edwards a screen on Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Doncic, driving inside, outside Finney-Smith. James, outside, pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Milton's checked in for Reeves.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
Irving for 3.
Number 20.
Kept alive.
Jake Milton.
Lakers trail by 8. And here they come. Here's James. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Davis. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Davis has got 6.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. And Milton pulls it down. And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. 8-point game. Here's James. Count the basket. He's got 9.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
2 points. That one goes.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Irving gets it to go.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
James passes to Milton.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Shake Milton out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard. But that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Finney Smith with it. No points so far. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Irving against Hachimura. Good chance here for Irving. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Milton, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. From deep. They get it again. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's Hachimura. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
The open shot by James. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas leading by 11. Davis drawing the double team. From downtown, Edwards, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James with the ball. Irving picks him up. James passes to Hachimura. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Hachimura. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to James. Here's Doncic. And 1:01 left in the half. Milton to 3. Knocks down the triple. Milton's got 5 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Reeves has to connect. And here's James. Here's Connect. Back to Reeves. Out to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Reeves, the pass to Milton. Back to Reeves. On the wing, Milton. He's covered by Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Dinwiddie. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Spencer Dinwiddie. He's out there with Dante Exum. Najee Marshall is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man position. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good. Dinwiddie. So it's Los Angeles now. Trailing by 8. Pass to Milton. Back to James. Here's Connect. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lively grabs a miss. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 14.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Connect. Still without a bucket. Out to the right wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
A go-to shot for Connect. You know, he takes pride in burying these long-range missiles.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
James outside. Oh, and the jam by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He has 7. And a slam dunk by Lively.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Milton, no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Marshall, top of the key. They get the rebound. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the Lakers have possession. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And that one good. Melton's got 9. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. For 3, Dinwiddie. Here's Lively. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Has to prosper. Doesn't go that time. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Reeves against Dinwiddie. Reeves, the pass to Milton. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with it. Back to Reeves. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Milton against Dinwiddie. To the paint. Here's Marshall. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
It's James on the wing. Back to Reeves. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
Milton finds Reeves. Here's Hayes. Back to Reeves. Pass to Milton. Fires the 3. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dallas leading by 8. Here's Marshall. Goes back up. And it's rejected. Outside Reeves. Pass to Milton. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Milton's got 5 points now in the quarter. But if it goes, the shot no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Well, the Mavericks shooting 56% today. LeBron James out there with Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Pass to Connect. Now here's Hayes. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Davis a screen. Lets it fly. And he nails that one right through the heart. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Here's Reeves. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Dallas leading by 6. Irving, the pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Connect outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Irving. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Christie. And it's Dallas scoring again. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Shot is good by Reeves.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Christie. Offensive rebound. Missed inside. Lakers trail by 9. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Irving. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Reeves finds James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second-chance points.
Connect. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Irving.
2 minutes.
Thompson passes to Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that one falls for Reeves. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. 18 feet out. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Connect. Puts it up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Shot from the top of the key. Outside for Irving. Doncic left side. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Los Angeles foul. Connect. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
59 seconds left in the game. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Connect. He's guarded by Irving. Doncic against Thompson. Stolen by Davis. Irving looking around. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Again, Irving missing. So it's Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Christie. Pass to Thompson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Number 20, Jake Milton.
And here's Reeves outside.
given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the small forward. And here's Harden for 3, trains the three-pointer.
A few guys with better handles than James Harden. Really a magician with the rock.
They set the pick. Leonard against Curry. Over Leonard. Curry. That's good.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there. Just a gifted scorer.
Harden, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Here's Curry down low, looking for Kuminga. He gets it there. Christie with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And here's Leonard from 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And here is Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. And here is Zubac. From the top of the key. That one misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Kuminga, screen on Leonard. Floats one up, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6.
Steph, such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there, so whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Here's the screen. Harden can't hit. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Butler feeling it out a bit. Over Harden. Offensive rebound. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Curry. And the rejection by Zubac.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Christie the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, take it up strong, big fella.
Warriors trail by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry with it. Zubac defending, and there it is for him.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Butler in the corner. Outside, Kuminga. Curry on the wing. Lets the three fly, drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. Things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Harden outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Butler. Let's go. The rebound by Harden.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Curry against Leonard. Curry kicks to Green. There's a screen. Out to the wing. The 19-foot shot. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 3. Fires the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Butler gets the... Yes. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. That's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Moses Moody, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Harden, that's good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. coming back with a 3 of his own.
When they go to the intentional foul, Derek Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Now, into the lineup for your...
Here's Simmons. Pass to Christie.
Derek Jones Jr.
Harden outside.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Kuminga sends a screen for Butler. And Kuminga throws it down.
So that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Harden scanning the floor. Curry against Christie. And he drives in. Here's Simmons. Takes the 12-footer and hits. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And every jumper Simmons makes gives the defense more to think about. That's a nice shot.
Butler against Harden to the wing right side. Green dishes to Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 19 points. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2. From distance, making a difference from long range in this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most?
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Dunn is out there with Christie. And it's Simmons in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half with Tyronn Lue. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Curry passes to Moody. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Dunn looking over the floor. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Warriors trailing. Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Butler. Butler with a silky shot.
So many intriguing parts to Jimmy Butler's game, including that delicate floater.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. A fader. Good work there as it goes. And the Clippers lead by 2.
you know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Curry passes to Moody. Kuminga dishes to Curry. Kuminga, screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Overdone. Off the left rim and out. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Jones. Now here's Simmons. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Dunn. And Curry pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Butler finds Curry for the lead. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
3 points.
Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Dunn passes to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And good that time. Kuminga's got 6.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Dunn dishes to Simmons. Jones in the post, defended by Butler. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Dunn passes to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Right wing, outside Curry, and stolen by Dunn. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Christie can't make it. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Butler. Curry against Dunn. Curry dishes to Kuminga. Green with a screen on Dunn. It's Curry outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Clippers on top. They lead by 3. And coming up as soon as... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scores now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Moody is out there with Hield, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical. How about...
Pointless to foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Harden outside, over Green. Poked loose, and they recover it. Pass to Harden. Butler with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Butler attacking. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot, drove right in and came right at the defense.
Harden against Butler. Harden kicks to Baldwin. Over Hield. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Zubac.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Butler kicks to Green. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Trace Jackson Davis is jacked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Hield.
Stephen Curry.
Harden against Butler. Harden the pass to Dunn. No good on the three. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Rebound by the Clippers. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to Zubac. Here's Dunn. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
Here's Curry. Steph Curry on the attack.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Harden against Butler. Harden kicks to Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. That's a 2 from Butler. Pass to Green. Back to Butler. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Hits the three-point bomb. Now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Harden. And here is Zubac. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Zubac no good. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Jackson Davis finds Butler. And the rejection by Zubac. Here's the break. And it's done in the corner from the arc. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Simmons, he's checked in for Zubac. Second shot opportunity, and Jackson Davis gets it to go.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Baldwin. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Simmons. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Love the aggressiveness there by Simmons, coming up big.
So it's the Warriors now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Curry. It's good.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle, Simmons. Kicks it out to Harden. Cranes it from downtown.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Buddy Hield.
Butler with the ball. Launches a three. Misses the tray.
line. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Shake Milton out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at center, filling out the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt against Suggs. The offensive rebound. Here's Carter. Soft touch off the glass.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Vanderbilt to pass to Finney-Smith. Takes a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Now here's Suggs. Pass to Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. Ben Carroll with a screen on James. Here's Suggs. Rebound, the Lakers. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Here's Doncic. The kick out to Milton. And there's James from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And Carroll with a screen on Doncic. Here's Suggs. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Doncic against Suggs. Out to James. Back to Doncic. Milton for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Magic have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Suggs with it. Milton covering. Suggs no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. James finds Milton. Fires it from 18. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Milton's got 5 now.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Suggs. Out to James. Pass to Milton. Fires from the wing. That shot off the mark.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that looked like a guard on the attack. Isaac using his athleticism and quickness to capitalize.
And so Ben Carroll will bring it up for Orlando. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
And Carroll with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Suggs finds Ben Carroll. Hits the trifecta. Ben Carroll's got 5 now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Back to James. Doncic against Suggs. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Suggs, the pass to Houston. And Milton pulls it down. James deciding where to go with it. With 1 on the clock. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's James in at the 4.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Lakers trail. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Takes it inside. Shot's good by Black.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And for the Lakers, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. There's James on the wing. He has 7. That one goes. Count it. James has got 9 points.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Black, guarded by Doncic. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Out to James. Knocks it loose. Outside Reeves. 5 on the clock. Wagner with a steal. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 19-footer. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Down low. Out to James. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shot is good by Reeves. He's got 6.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's Black, guarded by Doncic. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Milton subbed in for Doncic. The Lakers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to James. Reeves with a screen on Wagner. Back to Reeves. Shot from 16. The kick out to Milton. The shot's good on the assist by James. Milton's got 8.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
He takes it in. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Finney-Smith.
Connect.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Black. Over Reeves. And the shot falls short that time. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's James. Now here's Milton. James outside. 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Magic ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Magic have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wagner inside. Check by James.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
On the wing, Milton. Let's go with a 3. James can't get it to go. Wagner for 3. Buried.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Magic out in front. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
And Carroll and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Houston in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Suggs. And yep, it's good. Suggs has got 7 points.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Outside Reeves. There's the 3. Fires for 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time. And it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you.
A bigger guard, Suggs, fearless inside.
No good on the free throw. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Suggs against Doncic. From deep, Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And Suggs, here we go. The 3. And Caro is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Pass to James. Second chance shot. Outside Reeves. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Here's Reeves. Out to James. Doncic outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group, and the Lakers also making a switch. Milton is checked in. Here's Black. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Black's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Milton passes to Doncic. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter here. Milton, no good. Orlando leading by 6. And here's Caldwell Pope. Up and over Doncic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Count it. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Wagner, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. And the Magic lead by 8.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, it's stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Connects checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Wagner with it. 7 points in the game. And there's the screen. Good on the shot. He's got 9. Lakers trail by 9. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Milton. Fires from deep. Orlando with the rebound. Wagner outside. Wagner with a screen on Milton. And Wagner gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Orlando lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Connect in at the small forward position.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to De Silva. Here's Black. And here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Doncic. A shot from the high post. Tries again. Here's Black. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Here's Milton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Black. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Milton against Caldwell-Pope. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Milton passes to Doncic. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando leading by 5. And Suggs, here we go. Rejected by James. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Number 2, Garrett Vanderbilt.
Suggs surveys the D. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
James passes to Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
James passes to Milton. Here's Doncic. Back to Milton. Outside Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Isaac with the steal. And the Magic pushing it up now. And Caro outside. Kicks it out to Wagner for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Wagner's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Isaac with a screen on Vanderbilt. And so they foul intentionally. Reeves is checked in for Finney-Smith.
First team foul.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Suggs. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now Doncic. James, left side. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Magic.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Suggs.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Suggs, the pass to Caro. Caldwell-Pope for 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
From deep 3-point range, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And it's Simmons. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And for Dallas, Edwards is out there with Thompson. Then there's Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the center. On its way from Irving for two. And all. All around the rim that time before dropping in. Irving's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Mavs. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Here's Baldwin. Edwards defending. Shoots from the corner. Great G that time from Edwards.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Christie the pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Christie with the screen on Harden. Thompson misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Had the space there, but it's offline. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Christie. Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Dallas. They trail by 1. Here's Irving. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 6.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Thompson against Harden. Simmons sets a screen for Harden. Off target with his 3. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
Now, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Clippers trail by 5. Here's Harden. Outside for Simmons. Baldwin looking for the opening. Buries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
And that one, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Harden. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Irving. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Irving with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. And Davis puts it in.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Christie against Christie. Christie can't make it. Clippers trail by 6. Christie kicks to Leonard. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 now.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 5. We're back after this from American Airlines. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Klay Thompson. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Clippers trail by 8. Harden outside. Here's the 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving surveying the floor. Christie with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Here's Irving. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. And he gets it to go. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Leonard against Christie. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Edwards. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 6.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Outside for Simmons. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Leonard against Irving. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Irving. Left side, Davis. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard the pass to Baldwin. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Baldwin. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
They set the screen. Pass to Simmons. Ripped away. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
From deep, Harden. Leonard with the ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Simmons. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Now Harden kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from all leagues. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden out there with Christie. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Simmons. And it's Baldwin in at the power forward. That one goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Simmons, a screen on Dinwiddie. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Harden's got 9 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, tonight, and that ball is gone.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dinwiddie dishes to Exum. Dinwiddie against Dunn. In the corner, Lively with it. Back to Dinwiddie. Lively sends a screen for Dinwiddie. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Zubac off the inbound. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella. Okay.
Dinwiddie against Dunn. Lively a screen on Dunn. The shot from the low post is good. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket. Clippers trail by 4. Dunn left side. Lively against Zubac. Pass to Jones. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
On defense, the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubac. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
And talk about victories and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Clippers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Dunn finds Zubac for the tie. And Lively pulls it down. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for Dallas. The lead is 2.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Christie the pass to Dunn. Screen by Zubac. Shoots it up. Dunn misses. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Dunn passes to Zubac. Back to Dunn. Puts the move on. Good on the bucket.
Now the defense has to be better. Dunn is such a quick release on these mid-range jumpers.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
For Dallas, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Christie. He's defended by Exum. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Zubac. Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 5. Dinwiddie with it. Well guarded by Dunn. Dinwiddie kicks to Marshall. Over Dunn. Marshall can't hit. Dunn outside. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 3. And it's Leonard missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Washington passes to Lively. There's Dinwiddie. Dunn covering. Back to Lively. Shoots over Zubac. Yep, right through the net. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
Zubac kicks to Dunn, and there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. There's the pick from Deep Harden. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And Harden launches it from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Christie, second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, trying for it.
Blocking foul called on.
And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And he's good on the second. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Irving against Leonard. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Christie against Leonard. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks leading by 10. Outside Irving. Over Leonard. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
The 3 from Davis. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Clippers trail by 10. A 3 from Simmons. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Edwards. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Down low. Here's Christie. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Left side, Edwards. He was all alone on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Baldwin. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here are the Mavericks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so it's Dallas with it. A 12-point game. Fires from way outside. And they'll get another chance.
Always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Now here's Looney. Pass to Butler, and the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Orlando on D. Here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot from the arc. And that one's good. Kuminga for 3.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
The 3 from Suggs. They get it back. Isaac outside. Pass to Houston. The 3 is up. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Team foul.
Carter, a screen on Butler. Here's Suggs. Here's Carter. Pass to Houston. Clock at 6. 4-3. Looney grabs a miss. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Butler against Isaac. Fires the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Now Suggs. On the wing, Isaac. He shoots a 3. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Suggs. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside for Butler. Green with a screen on Isaac. Pass to Green. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 1. Beyond the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And a foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Kuminga with a screen on Suggs. Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from 3.
When Butler hits this shot, he's impossible to defend.
Magic trail by 4. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, BA. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Rebounded by Suggs.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Banchero. The Magic need to put one up here. And there's a 3-second violation. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. The Warriors lead by 6. On the attack, Curry. Here's Looney. No good on the triple. Orlando has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Suggs.
And this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
And here's Butler outside. Sinks it from distance. Butler's got 6 points. The three from Suggs. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. Pulls it. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That one's good for 2. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Can they get it? And it's Orlando with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Black passes to Wagner. Here's Black. Still no points. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 3. Here's Wagner. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple! And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court. Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Black. Green covering. Shots good by Black. And it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Curry. Kuminga down low. Wagner's on him. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
This one for 3. Shots good by Black. Black's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time, erupting for a throwdown.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 16-5 run.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Looney, a screen on Wagner. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Black. Magic leading by 9. Wagner on the wing. Butler covering. And that one is hammered home.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Oh, got a piece of it. Looney finds Kuminga, launches it, counted from distance. Kuminga's got 6.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Kicks it out to Wagner. Lets the 3 fly. De Silva, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Butler driving in from the corner. Again, Golden State.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Pass to Wagner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Howard's checked in for Orlando.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 16 points for him.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Butler against Wagner. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Magic leading by 4.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Wagner, the 3 is up. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Franz Wagner for the Orlando Magic. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try, it's all good. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Bankero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then it's Suggs, then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Houston in at the 2. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. They've led by as many as 11. Bankero passes to Carter. Back to Bankero. Pass to Houston. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Magic lead. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Kuminga with a screen on Suggs. Got a hand on it.
Good closeout from Suggs right there. How about the young fella impacting the game at the defensive end?
Here's Bankero. Boom! Bankero!
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Bankero with a screen on Butler. Pass to Bankero. With the 10-footer. Warriors with the rebound. Right side Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 20.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
The kick out to Bankero. Back to Suggs. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
There's a screen by Kuminga. And here's Curry for three. He buries it from three. 23 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
19-footer. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick-and-roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Curry's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Isaac with a screen on Curry. Suggs surveys the D. With the drive. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 7. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Three-pointer off the mark. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. The three. Drills it from deep. Suggs has got 12.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Here's Curry. Off target at the rim. Orlando leading by 10. Left side, Caldwell Pope. Over Curry. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Curry passes to Kuminga. Here's Butler. Inside, Jimmy buckets.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
The Magic have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Black, green covering. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Tipped. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's De Silva. Kicks it out to Wagner. Second shot opportunity. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And here's Butler outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Here's Curry going inside. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Orlando making some changes. Off the inbound pass. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
The 3 from Suggs. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from Suggs. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry with it, now guarded by Suggs. And here's Kuminga for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Suggs has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Banchero. Oh, Paolo off the dribble.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Curry's shot is off. Magic leading by 13. From deep. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 9 points now in the second half. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
Suggs outside. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 14. And here's Curry for 3. That shot off. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Here's Curry. Here he goes. Outside for Butler. A deep 3. He got it. Butler, the deep 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Shoots it from the high post. Kuminga pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's good for 2.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
The 3 from Suggs. He drops it from range. Suggs has got 6 here in the quarter.
With his speed, Suggs able to get 1 step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
Curry creates inside.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The 3 from Suggs. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Looney, a screen on Suggs. Here's Curry. The layup off target. Magic leading by 13.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Magic.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Suggs.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Suggs. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. The 3 from Curry.
has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
And now the Lakers starting group. Doncic out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then it's James. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. So the wing on the left. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that one's good, Irving.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Milton the pass to Doncic. LeBron outside. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Good on the shot.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Irving against Doncic. Irving, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the 3 by the Lakers. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. Pass to Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Milton. From past the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Here's Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 6 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Here's Irving. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. 8 points for him. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Edwards. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Davis, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doncic with it from deep three-point land. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got 7 points. Outside for Davis. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
What a performance. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Christie. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Davis finds Irving, looking for Finney-Smith, and he gets it there. LeBron against Irving. James slams it in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Shoots from the high post. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Irving. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Milton. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Puts it up off the inbound, and Irving gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Here's Doncic. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it, and stolen by Irving. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over Doncic. Irving can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. For 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Los Angeles, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Lakers.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Milton the pass to Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson surveying the floor. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Connect. He's checked in for Doncic.
Dalton Connect.
Irving against LeBron. Irving lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 21 in the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Reeves outside. The three-pointer, no good. Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Bucket is good. Irving's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Pass to Connect. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. Williams for 3. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 4. Over to the wing. LeBron outside. Launches it. James connects from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Count that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Reeves. Buries it down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Williams, lively trying to break loose.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Reeves into the lane. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Williams with the ball. Gwinnett picks him up. The baseline J. Again, the miss by Williams. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Vanderbilt. For the 3. And it's LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For 3, Williams buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
2 minutes.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Pass to Finney-Smith. LeBron against Washington. On the wing, Reeves. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:35 left to play in the third. Lively a screen on Doncic. Shots good by Williams.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
A rebound by the Lakers. 1:09 left in the third. Here's Doncic. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by James. For the tie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on LeBron James. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
LeBron going to work inside.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Williams dishes to Exum. Exum sets a screen for Williams. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lively. For the lead. Williams' shot is off. Now Vincent to the paint. And he jams it with authority.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Lively a screen on Reeves. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Williams. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Williams is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Williams scanning the floor. Over Reeves. Williams can't hit.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
It's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by James. Williams can't get it to go.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Davis is checked in for Derek Lively. Edwards comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson is checked in for Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Exum. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Connect. It's rebounded by Dallas. And so they foul intentionally.
Connect. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Over James. James with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by James. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
Austin Reeves.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Sinks the triple.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Reeves. There's the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving surveying the floor. On the wing, Williams. Edwards, a screen on Reeves. Offensive rebound. Davis on the foul.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Pass to Connect. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Thompson. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. A 2-point game. And that's an intentional foul.
Connect. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Right side, Williams. Edwards, a screen on James. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Irving's got 31 points.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
What a fearless play by the rookie. Connect had no problem taking on the challenge of making that big shot.
Irving against Vanderbilt. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
James, the pass to Doncic. Doncic going to work.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Reeves in the corner. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Christie, he's checked in for Williams. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Got it!
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but doesn't